Oh, we're definitely good, yeah? We're good. Yeah. Oh, we're definitely good, yeah? Yeah, okay, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Amazing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Goddamn, goddamn. Oh man, I think I pulled a muscle in my back today or something. This is no bueno. I forgot my straps and I was at the other thing at the gym. And the weight started to like slip out of my hand and like I caught my fingertips, but like that like shift in like weight, I don't know. Something happened. Something happened. Something happened. God damn. Let's get this data up and running. What are we missing here? Mm, mm, mm. Unusual whales. Okay, amazing. Amazing what's going on over here. Well, Anada, right? I mean, nothing's really changed since yesterday. I came down, CME swept that level that we were talking about, and kind of been going up only ever since. Got there's a gap to fill though. Also, potential shorts today, right? Potential short opportunity here, potential long opportunity here. Maybe could have taken the short if you wanted to again. There was like bear divs here, CVD bear divs as well, etc. Yeah, let's see if we can start flipping this level and going, right? Kind of this time to decide what's going on over here. Are we able to start pumping up or nah? Or nah? Or nah? Or nah? Make sure we update our levels. Also, I ended up missing, like, this thing ended up rolling over and went to bed. How annoying is that? We would have got stopped though on this wick though. Like, god damn, what the hell was this thing? What a wick this was. I never got into this yet. We were waiting, right? This was our zone to potentially consider getting in. But given the fact that this never know, right? Like, yes, CME did clean the lows, but like, there's a world where this comes down and cleans this stuff, right? Especially throughout the evening when CME wasn't running yet. Also, we left behind a bad low, so If this starts to go, we'll chase some of these. Because ideally, I wanted to buy a spot bag of that. So maybe we'll open up a leverage trade on that thing. Not buying a thing. Boom. What's going on over here? Yeah, the levels, the levels. One 0.8828.6. We do have an outside data too, right by the sweep. Interesting. Definitely keep this in mind, right? On the table in the cards. Especially these start to roll over too, right? Because it hasn't been looking too hot all day today. It's kind of like just slowly doing this. S&P ain't looking too hot. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Harris. Hello, Harris. How am I? I'm fucked up, that's how I am. I like pulled a muscle in my like lower back or something, I think. I don't know. I'm fine though, I'm fine though. I'm not like dying or anything. How are you? Boom, boom, boom. It's cause I forgot my goddamn straps to deadlift today. And the weight like rolled out of my palm into like my tip of my fingers, and that like little like dropping of the weight, I don't know why it like tweaked like my back muscle on that side. Very weird. And it wasn't really bothering me at first, but the more time it's passing, the more it's becoming more bothersome. So I don't know what's up there. I have to go roll that thing out for a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Sorry to hear that. I'm good. It's amazing. I mean, I'm fine as long as I'm gonna die or anything. Who cares? Worst case scenario, like I actually did pull a muscle and be back to normal sooner or later. What I'd really like is for this thing to figure out what we're fucking doing, right? I've been waiting days for this at this point. Waiting for the Bitcoins. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. The only one. The fuck is this? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced of this move yet, right? I don't know if I'm buying this just yet. We can start going up here on like volume. Okay, amazing. But up until now, it's just like so like grindy bear div type price action. Ethan almost broke out today though. Got past the highs. I don't even remember where my TPs in this thing at this point. It's been so long when waiting for this. Where the fuck are they at? Two, 6, 7, 4. Oh, this thing. And 2, 8, 5. This there. Oh, we're front running the wick a bit. And 309. 3090. And 3243. It's been so long since I set these. Like, I don't even remember at this point. God damn. I'm dying of boredom waiting for this trade. Boom, 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 boom. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm, penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan, they need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click a mouse. They think it's test, nope, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom, then I sign deals, sign it, stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill, cold. They can't believe it. I'm attitude ill. They think it's fake, nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, that entry's light. They said you see me, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures, didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered, chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk while I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth, draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I signed How did I set this? What the hell? Anyways, we'll keep watching this, if we actually fill this gap or not. I'm gonna make some food real quick. Get a protein shake. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, not even. Let me turn this bitch up.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Oh yeah, it's not luck, baby. It's not vibes, it's numbers, it's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it plan. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Charts said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah.
Marcos trains.
Yeah. They study in the class, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that V-Walk thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Pressing, they draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it, their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fibs like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. draw fake zones. I been the field. They team look shook. I just broke they shield. Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Got the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I been the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
Okay. Okay.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum.
I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence hips and candles match. Your signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And
Interesting.
you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, so you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. 416, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Interesting, right?
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAFs. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact.
Bum, 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 bum.
Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought risk, resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen just clean. Like green turns red.
God damn, any questions? God damn.
You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back.
I need to go hang from my pull-up bar. My back is cooked right now. God damn. God damn.
Options printing, why you crash? I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black-Scholes dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got 'em.
I don't know what kind of bread I got this week, but goddamn. Some like 14 wheat type of bread. I think it was like a brick. And knocks me out with this thing. There's no joke, I think it's tick. Tick. Okay. Alright. Yeah. How's that order flow looking? Okay, okay. Is that true? It's not true. This guy's capping on the timeline. I swear. Motherfucker's capping on the timeline. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do this for now. Let's look at the options data, see what changed. Interesting, okay. Basically a massive gamma strike every poor low. Interesting. Coincidence or no? Or no? Or no? Where's the math?
Market looking hella bearish. Broke that low, it's Paris. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm
Boom, 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 boom.
VWAP tap and dump. Boom. Volume spike, that slump. Crash. Breakdown clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786. Ops, long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call.
6125.
Broke that low, it's Paris. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump.
They get lower and lower every day until the end of the week.
No floor, free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers don't guess, he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702, fake pleasure. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, we short of the dreams. While I pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. shame to see. You bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go.
Interesting.
I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Boom, 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 boom.
No handouts. Marcos. One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in a matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts to flip the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah. I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and the
Is that true?
yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex, and my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss, tight, the entry kill. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't ride when the loss was real. Now they cheer while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no.
That's pretty ridiculous, right?
But now they
Down 99%, then rallied 9,000%.
one shot, and I changed the fam.
Pretty short time too. Like not even 3 years. It's quite remarkable.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lie don't pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas.
Oh,
Sharp,
shit.
I move like an atlas, leverage max, that's
Should I
hard.
close this already?
Get got, know
Fuck.
the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the
Oh, it's still here. Amazing.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev type, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy.
Okay,
When you
cool.
study deep, no chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Shout out to the math. God damn. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. God damn.
To light is too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy.
No shout out to my fucked up back.
No chase, we just let it
That's a goddamn.
It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie.
Boom, 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 boom.
Test that level. Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
You got alarms, yeah? Alarms and hella alarms. Okay, cool.
Load in the air, my thing control. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slid. Slow burning, slow earning. Every candle I've been learning. Charts whisper, price confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price low creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. Shh. You got. I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Ciao. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Man, don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on my silent weight. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Oh. The wit don't lie, the chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Boom, 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 boom. What's going on over here? Okay.
Late night clicks in silence, price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science, now you pay that math compliance.
Marcos got them thieves laid clean. Mac 618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Splash! Stack it, 618, get the light there. 6, little more grip, low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Deep, biggest order, sitting on the throne. King, wick come down, feel that line. Click, Marcos flip it, trade divine. Boom. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stack. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was try to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when they touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries, overheads fed. 618, I'm light with ease. 6, yeah, I start to tease. 702, add more disease. By 75, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size, feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in that seat. Marco's playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. D-field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high rise suite. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Shroomed out star roof in the race. Marco stack size, why they chase? 618, get the light dip. 6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. No emotion, just execution. Deep feels Fibonacci fusion. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up a revolution.
Boom, 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 boom.
They believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting LA. Hey.
Boom, boom, boom. God damn.
rapper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't feel
Oh,
now loop of the truth.
fuck.
From the way to the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and no way to the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she infer with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Yeah, we'll roll my back out. This thing is fucking hurting.
Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts gone like a spark. Just me the chart and the art.
Marcos trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Won't get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bay to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Quick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chased and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. It's pressure, math, and patience. Marcos. Marcos.
Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh?
Migo, we know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear.
Boom, 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 boom.
TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sports with the fam. Used to run stop loss, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through how that's
Oh.
Rich to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink, back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in, money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now I'm
got it. We got it. I found it. This is exactly what we're dealing with. Ascending brawl.
Wins now.
Hmm.
They see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep. No. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3, I'm Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the house so sweet. They talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. Fake love, now they act like fans. Weren't in the mud when I built my plan. Didn't see stops hit back to back. Didn't see nights that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red in the green, took risks with spite. Now I ghost through price like a solid night. They only know the flex. But the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget. It was candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. Marco. They think it's just skill. But I died for this. Resurrected through the math.
Damn, goddamn, goddamn. Goddamn.
Spend that money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit.
Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet chase, I ain't break no sweat. Play talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich lines that they callin' fake. Cashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do
10 minutes less 3-minute candle. God, I'm so fucking tired. My back is fucking hurting. I might just go to bed, to be honest. I'm not feeling too hot right now. That's like 2 days. I don't know what's going on. Got that brain fog. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Math so sharp I could carve a trend out. Rah. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Hey. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I laid. Now it's Birkins for an array for me. All cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. I short they dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the war. And I size that lot like a brick to a door. Used to sleep broke, now dreaming penthouse. Math so sharp, I
We're gonna hold this thing, right? We holding the B-Wop on the golden pocket or what? Or what? Or what?
green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit
God
like 12 gauge
damn.
Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like Brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit
Fuck is
stops, I post
Crow?
on beats. Marco's made, never preset cheat. This the math, this the seed of elite. Penthouse truth. From the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble. The chart got beams.
Chronos.
Marcos. The math made me rich. Talk less.
I see.
Print more.
Yeah, damn.
Math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone. Big boy size, my feel precise. Click confirm, then roll the dice. FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone. Big boy size, my feel precise. Click confirm, then roll the dice. FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone. Big boy size, my feel precise. Click confirm, then roll the dice. all I knew. Candlelight dinners with the Bacchus crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all Compton rooms with a penthouse view. Kept receipts, but I don't post. Let them talk, I'm too close. Missed the party, hit the entry. Hit TP while they chase envy. Late night math, I was stuck in a zone. Pixel fills while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag, I own. Wrists on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that rain. Smart money moves, I don't need no fame. Roses off the wing. Still got the flame.
Bum, 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 bum. God damn.
Midnight grind, made diamonds out of drawdown. Now the chalks look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not clout, no. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Benz move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and fills. Back to steep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake on a beat. They gon' buy from me, they gon' toy from me. TEDx cash, they been keep tired from me. Like chasers, he tied to me. I don't know you late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Yeah. Pound speaking silence in the room. FOMC day. Yeah. Geeked off the math, not emotions. Let's work.
Marcos. They ain't believe it. Now the table long enough for all of us. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the dry, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top room.
Bum, 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 bum. Just more the print. Yeah, yeah, damn right. My fucking goddamn value area high. Goddamn. Yeet. Merely bounce off that bitch. Goddamn. Mm-mm.
Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew.
Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the drive, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unk on the jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. They laugh. Now they living what I saw. The math was always enough. Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. Drop that data. CPI they scare we feast. CPI drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder drop, I don't flinch. On that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slit that slippage, caught that spell. CPI bless, now I rebel. Stop trying to miss guessing, I'm pressing the button. Whip got modes like recession coming. They watching CNBC, I'm dumping. Caught that fake out, then I'm pumping. Inflation scared, we like that bait. Yo, I'll go slow, my math too great. 0.6 beat, I open gates. 0.2 miss, I still get plates. Red to green, my net worth beam. Pre-CPI, I scheme. Size in dark, pool streams. Charts blow up like dream for real. CPI, drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI bless, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Spike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press mint. They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti mat, no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare, real unbowed. Cause I got edge, they not allowed. CPI, volatility divine. They pray for calm, I realign. Big tech move, I redefine. While they sweat news, I just recline. CPI, drop, I'm lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Red folder drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI bless, now I rebel. They wait for Jerome, I wait for CPA. The math is the math. Bugatti sound like. Got 'em.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Yeah, flooding is crazy. I would hate to live somewhere where that would happen. Boom, 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 boom.
Charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Yeah, I gotta go hang for a bit. My back is fucking actually dying, aching.
Slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. Thought I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think
level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the rest keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. That math hit, automatic.
PP I just dropped. We trade that. Math, Rex, Ice. PP I pop and count up Rex. Map too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Gotta hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who want smoke. They long that wick, I broke, they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP I pump, count up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now I swipe that charge. Bag that face look like a chart. All on PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PP, I whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online. I just let my trades align. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Gotta hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that.
that's bait, not map. You dive in, I log the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud.
Boom, 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 boom.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Shots talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green and red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen, but the hands stay still. Everyone rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want fills. Let them burn, I build from chill. No rush, I chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Yeah. Let them chase, let them scream. I wait and take it clean. Marcos.
Bump, bump, bump. Tired of waiting for this shit, right? God damn. God damn.
Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome.
Tired of this shit. I just sat there hanging from a goddamn pull-up bar for like 2 minutes, rolled out my back. I might get off though. I don't know if sitting here is leaning over and whatnot's the best idea.
But I just fade. The math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they late on Jerome. I wait on my
Don't know if that's the best idea. Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to the math. God damn, shout out to the math.
Macro flow, no tweets. Just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines. And Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills.
Okay, okay.
Hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I pressed that.
Doesn't look right.
Tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe.
Math is not mathing on this one.
Those are hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade. The math too right. Math.
Boom, 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 boom. Is there anything we haven't looked at?
They set the stop, fill that level, marked it clean and let it drop. Just
Let's go look at this thing, right? Is it a full chart or not? Or not? 2020. Crow. What is crow, right? Shout out to my crowdies. The crow.
Marcos, loud in me spliff, that time me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Popping trees, wild price go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I
Boom, 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 boom.
Big gas, big bags, we lit. Flame. Red box, wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high-rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Chef. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Charts go rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk a fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long highs, I let that crash. Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
Or just leave it like this. Fuck it. Fuck it.
at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic. They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear 'em apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero.
Not really much luck on this thing, to be honest.
I got green, played the edge, exit clean. Fatal hop, I get 'em in. Mammy boost, that's roll my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs up at the stand. Free flow, that's what I plan. You still
God damn.
that break even life, that sharp. Marcos. Lock in.
To be honest,
They chase, I trace. The math is the man. You got guy. Marcos, you hear me? Madame is they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it! Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. Too fast, I'm patient. My fibs say go, I'm racing. Level on tight, I size that. Blue line glow, I ride that. They tweet, I fill, then slide back. Chart dance while I guide that. Top shelf flame, I'm zoning in. Entry clean like porcelain. Fake out move, I bought the sin. Now price fly high like foreign wind.
so what's the coin doing? The bitcoins? Is it gonna replay the golden pocket or what? These things both like grab the VWAP or what, right? Bum, 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 bum. Almost there. And I'm gonna be so salty if we don't get this pullback on Bitcoin. Goddamn, goddamn. It'd be nice to leverage the fuck up in some of these alts. Goddamn. With like way juicier entries. Like yes, obviously we can chase them, but it would be like way nicer to be in Ling from like down here, right? Especially when we already has level in mind. Just chilling, not have to worry about getting back in, not have to worry about getting stopped out, etc, etc. God damn. Same story as Sui basically, right? Fuck, fuck.
Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos.
We should not miss this Sui one. At least definitely was like a waste. Should have just had orders set there that day. This one was so clean, right? It's such a clean setup. I'll just set limits next time. God damn. Whatever. Whatever.
Rich Millie on the wrist, no brace. Slide through step.
How the Alta doing today?
Trap in a big briefcase. Stepping on his own name, pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended their life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. They don't want smoke, they just want clout. They drawing boxes, I'm taking them out. Zone looks soft, so I walk on in. Snatch they stops with a savage grin. Gotta crawl through the digital tape. They can't jump, that's my favorite hate. They try to break out, I bring the weight. Flip they lungs, now I'm eating off plates. Math in motion, no luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib, I pull .618 hits. Stepping on his own name, pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended their life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat. Yeah. You drew a little box, huh? But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos.
You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about candle glow. Wrist then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or in for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Chart got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Or you wait like me?
Do you believe in the math?
For now,
You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow,
I'm up.
or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or win for gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
The man is the man. The rhythm is the plan. If you trust it, it feels.
Marcos.
Man, these ETH treasury companies are going crazy, goddamn.
Marcos. Move that side. We don't scale, we slide. Yeah,
God damn.
Chart too clean, they explode, implode. Stop hunch, sweep the ops on hold. Move that side like a moving key. 20 lot deep when I breathe with ease. Push one line, watch the market freeze. They need luck, I just need my feed. Got that size like a well in stealth. Book so fat, got market health. Price just tap when I flash that wealth. You hold hopium, I hold belt. Cash flow slide, that's manual field. Broke, they stop with the click, no chill. They got rugged, I got thrill. Trade so big, make Wall Street kneel. Move that side like a kilo press. Matt too pure, I don't need two gets. They long too high, now they feel that stress. Price go ghost, I finesse the rest. Move that size with the map behind. Price bounce off where I draw that line. Chart got smoke when I realign. TP hit, now I sip my wine. Still moving ounces, move the tape. One click hit and the block reshape. Liquidity dry, then I relocate. Sweep that zone like I sealed your fate. Got full size in the trap line zone. Brokers blink when I step, they moan. One false move, I be gone, I'm known. But size got weight like a chart in stone. Big side, trade life, rich tight, math right, fade height, get right, they bet wrong. Good night, move that side like I'm moving dope. Trade so clean, I don't need hope. One wick trap, then I cut that rope. Marcos move and the candles choke. Move that side like a street cartel. Snipe that top, now they can't rebel. I fake greed, they caught the L. Run these charts like a clientele.
Okay, definitely gotta start getting in some of these, right? Just fuck it. Fuck trading alts. These things are running way harder than anything. Every single time, too. That's been the case. Curious how liquid these things are.
I heard Tom Lee describe the Circle IPO as the ChatGPT moment, and I understand it because now, whereas before we were saying to institutional investors in particular, you may not like this thing called crypto or digital assets, but it's a new asset class, and you have to have a point of view. If you don't like it, you need to have reasons why you are not including this new asset class in your asset allocation. And so we were kind of spitting in the wind, to be honest. Not until the Bitcoin ETFs came out, we got a little more of an audience around that, but you still had the SEC kicking and screaming, even around the ETFs. And then you do get a new administration, a complete change from a regulatory point of view. And yes, Circle going public. And I think when people ask me what's the biggest surprise, I thought, and from probably our last podcast, I really thought that Bitcoin would serve the role that stablecoins are going to serve right now. From the point of view of emerging markets in particular, there Tether is more the stablecoin backed in large part by treasuries. So I think that's the biggest surprise to me. But I think because of that IPO, I don't know if it was the safety that, being backed 100% by treasury securities conferred upon it. But finally, we have institutions studying this and studying it hard because you cannot miss, the equivalent of AI and crypto together as we go towards agentic, also with DeFi threatening all of them as well. They better get with the program. So you're right, light switch. It's almost like a light switch has gone on here, and it's thrilling. I think Robinhood launching its tokenized strategy, launching its own layer 2, using the Arbitron, launching perpetual futures in Europe and the UK, and rolling out staking or re-rolling out staking. It's going for it. We think this could become one of the most important financial services institutions in the world.
True. True.
Slow, but the wrist not low. He jumped in, I let it go. It came up, then snapped below. 3 strikes hitting, now they know. Not the first, not the second. Wait for it. That third one kills. Blast that laser track.
country hit still. PL stretched like a luxury deal. Told my story, the pain too real. But they ain't here till I sign that seal.
I did it anyway, even when they laugh. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of map. Cried in the dark, no lights, just path. Now it's backwoods, stick, why the stat stack? I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa where the charts bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clout.
Y'all saw the whip, not the struggle days. Y'all saw the win, not the double haze. I lost friends, I lost time, I lost peace. I gained focus and now I feast. One monitor, then I got four. Now I mark zones like I win the war. They laughed at lines, now they beg for more. Chart don't cap, it just keeps score.
Cried on the floor with a pad and pen. Broke my trays like a Teleman. Now it's VY plays, no pretend. Didn't need friends, just a fib and trend.
Even when they laugh. Now I'm charted out, wrist full of map. Cried in the dark, no lights, just path. Now it's backwoods, stick, why the stat stack?
I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa where the charts bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clout. They ain't believe me, but now they copy the engine.
What is this shit with Grok? This thing is going crazy. Boom, 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 boom.
MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops mine. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I rate that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Countdown drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess. Ops in spaces, begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. They got Hobium tweets, I got limit fills. Mask my weapon, no fake thrills. I scalp that wick with deadly steel. Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Jerome talk slick, I already knew. I measured the tape, I mapped that cue. My yellow dash got bounced on cue. Whole room cheered, they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Raid Day Prince got me moving like Warwick's. Marco's World, they just float. FOMC hits, I'm cutting throats. You though. FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the with my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I read that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Raid Day ain't for the weak. It's Math Motion and Marcos. We don't gamble. We execute. FOMC.
But I know it's Marcos. No guessing, just math, brethren. Pixel perfect, lavish. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf while charts react. Math talk clean, no need feet cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat go whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Math bring life and the life is rich. Dash line yellow, price hit neat. Trade locked in, no need repeat. Wake tap bounce, I don't compete. I calculate what them tweet defeat. Rooftop chill with the loudest pack. They still hope I check that back. Plan so tight, no room for slack. They fade moves, I fade them back. Every char glow like a chain. Every candle is my gain. Guess I aimed and rain. One trade feed whole campaign. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need fee cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat goal whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life and the life is rich. No drawdown, me tighten rope. P&L stretch like it hit the slope. Them watch stats, I build the scope. Every line I draw give hope. Candle pulse like baseline beat. Blue line bounce, then chart repeat. I don't flex loud, I flex elite. Private flight, just me and heat. Pixel lines I strike exact. Smoke top shelf, white charts react. Math talk clean, no need fee cap. Wrist on beam, trade intact. Pull up slow in the mat goal whip. Entry align, then watch that flip. Luxury drip from fingertip. Mass bring life and the life is rich. Yeah. Pixel goals. Math life. Marcos. Shh. The math is the math. Yeah. You already knew that level wasn't random. Marcos. Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area, how I sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP
too clean. No motion in between. You caught weight, caught still. You caught lost, caught still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm ready filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early. They call moon, I call back. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top, I don't miss. One candle print, I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want mad. You want vibes, I want path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Praise came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught with, caught still, caught lost, caught fill. No stress, no panic, just prep them. No cause or just no cause, no panic, just prep them. No stress, no panic, just prep them. Profit.
Stats, yeah. Precision mode activated. Marcos. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Ben's coupe not fast enough, so I double that bag. Ari red with a Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, back this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division. You pray breakout, I saw friction. Now you stop, hit math, made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Porsche curves new class. I still swing, I slash. No emotions, this side wire. Risk reward, clean, that's empire. They want hope, I want proof. You drop sides, I drop truth. Chart bounce once, I fade the rest. Bentley seats in a VWAP test. Everything math, never just guess. Roll the strain, now I hedge the stress. Options stack like commas bill. You chase hype, I chase yield. They go blind, I go still. My edge quiet, but it kill. Math. The math. The math. No fear, just math. They break, I grab. They beg, I laugh. The math. The math. One shot, one tag. That zone, it crack. Because the math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash. The math is the math. Hit TP then dash. Rolls Royce matte black. You'll stop, hit that stat. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been. The math. Marcos. She bounced once. You pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Too late.
Me, I move like a shadow. You move when
I
you
got
should.
no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got response. That's what happened when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same zone.
Okay. The gap has finally been filled. God damn. God damn. God damn. Bing. Delete that bitch. Yeah, damn. What is this? I see.
Like do the customization things. For example, we want to change the position of the display like this. Wow, watch this. Wow. Over this side, you have a powered magnetic charger, and no actual wiring needs. Center screen, 6.1 inch. So this thing comes with Apple CarPlay. That will be Apple user friendly. Okay, and all these things you can customize like physical buttons. And of course, if you don't like it, you just remove everything from here. Down below here, you have two wireless charging pads, and over this side, you have two cup holders. Wow, I like the way it pops up. And the center console part, this little thing, it's actually a control button. Let me show you guys. We can just put it over here. Then we can control the passenger seat by clicking this button here. All right, now let's have a look at the second row. Double layer insulated glasses. Cool. Over here, we have a control screen. We can control the music, our seats, our climates. This thing is not fixed. Actually, we can remove it like this. Underneath here, we have a mini fridge. The seats are pretty comfy. I can adjust the angles all the way to 135 degrees. Watch this. iPhone 8 Frank
Sure.
is nothing special, but Xiaomi is different. Watch this. So the whole thing, the bonnet lift up, the storage is around 141 liters. I'm thinking, what if McLaren makes SUV will be good as this one? So what do you guys think?
They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Wait till your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say.
Mit deinem Leben.
Price tap twice and fades away.
Jungs, das Block analysieren von dem.
They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. Imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos.
I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean win.
Boom, boom.
How you stay calm? I said math, don't need no charm. I don't flinch, I wait for price. You guess hope, I draw slice. We came close, I don't flail. TP tap, no detail. Didn't pray, didn't stress. Just one chart, no second guess. No candles loud enough to shake. No voice can make me fake. My trust ain't built on faith. This moves is built on levels that don't have faith in the math.
Oh shit, goddamn. God damn.
Screen too dim, but I still see balance built in geometry. Volume whisper, range got tight. Mass said now, then came light. I don't blink, I just obey. Pattern formed in quiet sway. She said you knew it, hold that line. I said price don't lie with time. Y'all want speed, I want proof. I let price walk to truth. You chase fear, I sit still. You post hype, I just feel. They say luck, I say logic. They feel noise, I feel I. I got faith in the math.
It's probably not the best idea, goddamn.
We ended up, of course, being pretty bullish on it. It told me two things. One, now that MicroStrategy has 600,000 Bitcoin, it is so big that I think it has a sovereign put. Like it is, if the United States or Qatar or UAE want to get 1 million Bitcoin, they're not going to go in the open market. They're going to end up buying treasury holders like MicroStrategy, and it's easier for them to pay a 2 times premium for that rather than run Bitcoin up to $1 million. Then I just realized that treasury strategies are really important to crypto for a lot of reasons. One is that in a staking world like Ethereum, crypto treasuries are actually probably a precursor to what JP Morgan and Goldman's will do, because eventually they're going to own crypto on their balance sheet, and as they issue stablecoins, they're going to actually want to stake Ethereum and Solana. And it's creating an asset class. I think it's not too dissimilar to how oil companies historically trade on a premium to their proven reserves, because investors expect them to accumulate additional reserves. ExxonMobil was the largest stock in the S&P 500 for 25 years, from 1990 to 2015. Top 5, never dropped below top 5. It was never valued on earnings. It was always a price premium to its proven reserves. And MicroStrategy probably will become the biggest stock in the U.S. as a listed company, and it doesn't make earnings. It's valued purely on its price to Bitcoin reserve.
Any questions in here? Anything that we should be discussing, nerding out on, or what? Or what? Or what? Or not? Or not? Well, we all just lurking. Lurking. Lurking gang. Lurking squad.
Say pivot soon. I'm in the book with a data zoom. I slide on brakes like it's auto tune. Get filled at the top, then watch it doom. Dollar cost who I deal in pressure. Sharpen trees, no guessing measure. Fed day wild, but my math gon' tether. Your whole TL full of stress and smoke at the screen. Backward packing.
How'd all this stuff do actually? Interesting.
Off a perk sipping lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the massling and semi. Ops on till I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that rate day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, I thread it steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. You tweaking, I'm peeking. Off math, off med, still beating Marco's trades.
Boom, 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 boom.
chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Valley where you high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. Do you move when it shake? Yeah, I got them, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I stepped in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line. You press buy, I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise, I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos. He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right.
Interesting. This book is talking about like having your chart all marked up like this. Interesting, right? Interesting. Your boy's a trendsetter. Don't even gotta read it to know. God damn. Interesting. Shout out to being planned, being prepared, ready for that volatility beforehand. God damn. song is this? What is this? Oh, interesting. I don't even remember this. All this data looking. What's going on? Going on in the market? Bum 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 bum. Got him, got him.
I've been trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top
I
shelf.
fuck with this song.
That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lie. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time.
Luxury paranoia, I sip while you scream. I don't chase that pump, I fade that dream. Your bag too loud, your chart too green. My entry chill, my zone too clean. Smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP pulled out, rotate light. Delta leaning, I fade that spike. They want thrill, I want the plan. You want rush, I want the scan.
I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit grow. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time.
I smoke calm, but the feels come fast. You post charts, I post that task. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade hollow. You high on hope, I'm high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. DP smack and I don't react, just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse.
Caught feeling, I caught feel, caught smoke, I roll man. Stay loud, and let's win. I've been trading high, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas. That logic fly. I'll be trading high, and they stressing low. One fill hit, now my profit broke. No luck, no lies. That clean design, you panic fast. I glide with time. No thrill, no rush. Just numbers and top shelf. The math is the math. More goals.
Boom, 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 boom. Where are we on this thing? Where the fuck are we? Can't be this far.
I don't move unless price do. She said, how you know? I said, baby, line
level, I'm chillin', drawn at.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch. Just moves and maths.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue.
Boom, boom.
And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean. No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. I'll goes work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Hey. Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Feel a view while you stress your fill. You
Bum,
chase
bum,
high,
bum, bum,
bypass
bum, bum.
control.
Okay, okay. Okay.
I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold. I said, rewind. The way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No guess. Just maths. Emotion. Marcos.
Paper trading.
You wish. It's the man.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos.
I forgot how fire these songs were. God damn. God damn.
She arched like the fib retrace.
God. God damn.
Body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief.
Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake. She break, then trap, then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her
said, girl, this is price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said, trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry. She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that dip, then ride for me. Golden entry. I make a moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud, it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
6 screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht to the loft
To the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got 'em.
Still don't get it.
Nope.
Marcos. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charts too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping.
Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell, I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been mathing, been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh.
still don't get it. Charge too cold or too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping.
How does 30-minute candle close? Interesting. Interesting, right? We are now back inside yesterday's value area, right? Boom, 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 boom. If anybody wasn't in the short, this was it, right? This was the opportunity. Reclaiming the golden pocket and heading lower. Boom, 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 boom. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Or not. Boom, 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 boom. Curious if we start nuking from here. Or not, or not, or not. Or not. Leave this like that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Marco's trade. With a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dogs from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart up sig. Paper print, them frauds got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. Popcat scream when the tape go out. I'm deep in the net like a made out child. Don't need white paper.
Enough of the trolling, enough of this trolling.
Wallet obese, chart go up with 0 piece. Gas fee high, but the bag increase. Front run hype like I wrote the piece. Buy low with a GIF on deck. Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing.
It's a low time frame liquidity looking like anyways. Boom, 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 boom. 108 to 107.5. Basically the sweep. Yesterday's sweepy to sweep.
Never know what I trade, that's part of the taste. Meme coin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the mask still fed. Turn Farcoin gas to a billion thread. Dog with hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bong hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dream. Farcoin coin fly, that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blink, I'm in Marcos.
Goddamn. Okay. Keep on waiting for that.
Light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape still hot. They ate that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood.
Yo, I swear I be getting texts from just random fucking people. I don't even understand. I don't even understand.
Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math.
Anyways, almost done with that shit. Okay, okay.
That week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
Boom, 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 boom.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Pour a little sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap.
Okay, okay, okay. I like what I'm fucking seeing, right? Fuck with this. God, I am. I'm fucking with this.
They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base.
Boom, 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 boom.
They panicked high. I took their place.
I'm fucking with this. SFB at the value high.
With grand stops, then kiss goodbye.
Boom. 3, yo, hello 3. How is 3 doing on this lovely day? Day before FOMC minutes. FOMC meeting minutes.
rich, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One week sport, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that no follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
Okay, okay. Pretty good BTC week. Yeah, I don't think it's been looking particularly strong. I mean, they tried, right? But I don't think we're leaving without cleaning this zone, personally. And I'm starting to think we might be going even lower. But because like, we got rejected pretty hard here. And then we like tried to come back up, like 3 drives got rejected. Now we're coming back up, and again it's just like bear divs getting our ass sent lower, looks like. And yesterday, like if we were gonna front run this zone, this was like the opportunity, right? Like clean this poor low, sweep everything on CME and go. I mean, we tried, but tapped this negative point of control and just went straight back lower again. Boom, 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 boom. So pretty good though, because I got into the east short like over an hour ago. I've been sitting here waiting. I don't know if we're gonna like break out and get stopped out or what. I got so close to getting stopped out. My stop was right here. Missed me by barely anything. Now we're chilling and got that thing break even at this point. Chillin'. Babing. Shout to the math, right? Shout to the math, believing in the failed auction math. Goddamn. Goddamn. That's pretty lucky though, that's pretty lucky, goddamn. It came within like what? 0.1% of getting stopped? We'll take it though, right? We'll take that. We take those. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully I'm awake for the retest though if we do come back up here, because it might get my stop if it does. And if we're gonna end up rolling over, I want to get back in. Hopefully these all start nuking together, right? I think it's been looking pretty weak too, that's the thing. I think it's been looking pretty weak. And if we do 6200, that's gonna be pretty scary. Because a lot of like options dealers are gonna have to sell into this move down. So like acceleration expected. Boom, boom, boom. BTC. Today James talking about 750 mil options, 140k strike for September. Mm. Is that what they're at?
Screen full of beat ducks. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked.
Well, nothing to know is we have like an outside day, right? They kind of opened outside and did like a 5-minute retest of this level, and now we've just been going nowhere ever since. So this is like the target when that happens. We're already starting to make our way there. Also, a lot of like the local liquidity is at like 175.
You say break out, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction.
I see.
Fake highs, we fade with passion. Beach ain't
You know, I don't know like how, if that's much of like a.
like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range and bleed the top like a Paru name.
I don't know how to give that much weighting, right? Like I don't know, well, not to say much weighting, but I don't know what weighting I would give that. I think it's a better way to say that. Cause like, what did they have last time that this happened? I think they had like last year for September they had like 80k or something priced in the options, right? Wasn't even close. And also like a tons of option strategies, right? Like sure, yeah, they might have that priced in, but they also have other, like lower prices priced in as well. Like they have like their option strategy curve, like accounts are like both directions by that point in time. But there's a lot though. It's 750 million. September is an odd time though. Like it's tax season, right? So like usually that's like one of the worst months of the year across like all markets. Pretty good September. Flat. 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 Or like negative. Negative. Ended up being way down again. Yeah, not looking too hot in September's, right? Aside from the most recent one. Or last month's sweep. 95, 97K. Yeah. Hard to say, right? Hard to say. Like when you're speculating that far out, it's like very hard to say. Especially when you're speculating on a speculative asset, right? It's not like we're speculating on like oil or something. Or some like massive tech company, you know exactly what their product pipeline is, what their revenues are, what their expected revenues are going to be based on current sales, blah blah blah. I'm fine with either though, to be honest. I'm fine with either. If you come down here, you get some juicy trade opportunities. Very juicy. And if we go up, then our spot bags are going to be probably going pretty crazy, right? Spot bags going to Bahala. Check if there are massive longs between 100 and 105K. Like liquidations? For sure there is. Don't even have to look at that. Because like even if there wasn't, that's where all their stop losses are going to be, right? Like all the stop losses like aggregated to that area from people down here. Well, let's just get a heat map to get a look at what's going on there. That's Bybit. This is Binance. In terms of the nominal amount, that's like what? Close to $1 billion on Binance at least. On Bybit, it's like what? Same story, maybe like 750 mil. Oh. It'll be interesting to see what happens here, right? This is like the main kind of thing everyone's eyeing, and I was already starting to get paranoid of it up here, right? Because everybody was talking about getting into this trade a while ago, and now that we're like seeing it starting to look like somewhat like weak, I don't know. I'm starting to get paranoid. I'm starting to think we're gonna blow through the zone to the downside. We'll see. We'll see. Level to level. First, let's see the reaction down here, if we even make it there. Because there's a world where this holds, right? We just kind of like sweep this garbage and go. Let's not get too bearish. Let's not get too carried away. Yeah, if it breaks 107, free fall to 100. Oh don't know about 107, but if we lose this low, the 105 one, yeah, that'd be a lot more suspicious. If we come down here and it's not like a quick like grab and go, and we just like come down and start spending time here, yeah, I'd be extremely suspicious of going lower. Almost for sure we are at that point, right? So like how much time we spend down there, if we make it down there, will be like pretty telling. Same thing up here, right? Ideally, we come into the zone and probably just go strong ass selling tail on the TPO, something like this. Like try and come down and immediately just get rejected or right back up. Sorry, buying tail. Hoping we do nuke to 100k though, or lower. Cause the last time that Bitcoin went to 98k, I got into like the ETH and Solana longs. I didn't get into Sui and whatnot. So this time I'm gonna be like a bit more prepared to get into like 4 or 5 different alts whenever we do go down, and buy like spot bags. I do want to add some new spot bags, some like Sui. Certain stablecoin alts, and like a meme or two. That'd be nice. I would also confluence pretty nicely with S&P corrects a decent little bit here. Check out useless. So yeah, I've been seeing that on Twitter. I haven't seen the chart, but it looks like it's like just like one of those up only coins, right? This isn't it. Yeah. Quite the chart, right? What's the market cap of this thing? Probably already pretty high now. $250 million. It's the same one, right? 11%, yeah. Yo, brother, cooking up right now. Trader Sosa lyrics. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to play with. I mean, the Suno one, I don't know. I definitely had to like change some stuff. So I ended up making my own because this thing was kind of a hassle to use, but it's very fun. I have so much fun with that thing. So I'm using Suno. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Like probably like 80% of the songs I had were from there. I mean, not that much because I started making them like differently afterwards, but probably like 60% or so of the songs are from there. Yeah, that useless chart though. the bird's eye? Bird's eye. Interesting. No clue how high that thing can run. Because it's not that high market cap yet. I definitely wouldn't be buying it at this point. Maybe you miss out on it, but like whatever. With how this thing is looking, probably just wait. Each to their own though. Some of these trending coins are ridiculous. I think the mic vol's still a little low. I think this is away from my mouth. How is it now? Because I lowered the music sound. Because yesterday I barely changed it, but it was so loud in the video. So I was like, fuck that. AI music I can't hear. Yeah, well, I mean, because I'm trying to put it as low as possible. Because the other day I was listening to it on stream and it was very loud, right? There was a point that like I didn't even want to like go back and look anything because it was so loud. So I'm sure if I feel that way, others probably feel that way even more. I'll raise it a little bit. It's hard to say because I don't know why, like the music I hear on my headphones is not the same as it comes out on stream. And then not only that, but YouTube does some like weird post-processing whenever you upload the video. That like changes the audio levels of things in the video. So sometimes the speech will be way louder, sometimes the music will be way louder, and I can't control it. I don't know why. I gotta make a Mr. Mosley beat. I tried. It's hard. It's hard. It was even with mine. I couldn't do it. It's like it's hard to describe the beat, right? In like in English, it's like. And I tried to upload the like so I would take an actual Draco song and I would upload it and try to make the beat off of that, but the fact that the voice is in it makes the beat come out all weird, right? Because it's not differentiating like the voice from the beat. I haven't bothered to play with it though. I'm sure I could like figure it out if I really wanted to, or just find the beat online without the voice. But it messes with like the sound wave or like the chart of the sound. Boom, 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 boom. Also stronger than BTC. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, I mean some are definitely holding up better for sure, right? Some are also shitting the bed harder. Interesting. That'd be hard seeing Jericho by the dip. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard though, because like if you try and find like a audio clip of him speaking to toss into the AI, it's not the same as when he's rapping, right? If you ever heard him in an interview, it's not quite the same. Like like when he's rapping, he tries to like change his voice a bit. So you can't just like toss it into the AI like an interview clip and be like, okay, use this voice to make the rap. Structure shaping up, in my opinion. Looking to bid 140 again. Soul showing relative strength. I have like this chart somewhere. How's Soul ETH looking? I don't know. The thing about ETH right now is it's starting to get like a lot of like the treasury ETH movement is starting. Like, I don't know if you looked at any of those tickers from like the ETH treasuries, but they're all like going fucking crazy. Honestly, like we should not be trading crypto right now. Like that's not even like no cap. All of us should be sitting here trading traditional market, crypto, ETH beta / Bitcoin treasuries. I was looking at them early on stream and like all of them are sending way harder than any alt. It's not even close. Looking a bit 140 Soul. Whatever, we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of liquidations here, so I have this blue wick. So I won't be surprised if this gets like ran through down to here. The math is looking like. Yeah. Depends what Bitcoin does. It really depends what Bitcoin does. Like, are we gonna nuke here and like clean this and go, or are we about to like nuke for real? Because if we're going lower, yeah, I would not be bidding 140. Also depends how it holds up while we're nuking, right? I mean, obviously just look at the data and see. We won't count it out. Also, World doesn't even make it there. It might just kind of just come this and just ding ding at the point of control. Alt season is here or what? Depends how you define alt season. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get the kind of alt season that people are expecting, where like literally everything just sends it crazy. Maybe we do. I don't know. I'm not saying it's not possible. I just don't know, right? Genuinely don't know. Like, is Celestia gonna like pump back to like all-time highs or anything like that? I don't know. Like, is Injective coming back up to here? Hard to say. Same with like ICP and whatnot, right? If I had to guess, some of these are definitely gonna pump. But I don't think they're all gonna pump back to like new all-time highs and whatnot. I think like the strong ones from this cycle, like Sui, Hyperliquid, etc. Yeah, those will get some like crazy pumps towards the end when Bitcoin starts like rotating out. But I don't know about every single altcoin is pumping like crazy. But we'll see, we'll see. I think that part of the cycle is definitely a ways away. I don't think you're gonna get that until Bitcoin is like topped out for real. It's like a waterfall, right? Like the gains from the Bitcoin start to go down the risk curve to like ETH and whatever, like the majors, and then it goes down to like the mid caps and then like those small caps. But like the most of this waterfall begins when Bitcoin is like topped out for real. Until then, everyone's leaving their money in Bitcoin because it's like outperforming everything. Aside from like a handful of tokens, this is the best performing crypto. There's no point in sitting in like near for like the past like year and a half, right? When Bitcoin's been going up and everything else has been going down. Full port hype short? Hyper? You're really? I don't know if I'd be hyper liquid shorting your portfolio. I don't know if I'd be doing that. But at the end of the day, like, let's just say this thing did go to zero, or any alt goes to zero, like, that's not that juicy of a trade, right? Okay, you're making 100%. It's never worth full porting short anything. Shout out to the math. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Shout out to the math. Boom, boom, boom. Hope we get down here tomorrow. It'd be pretty annoying if we sit here the rest of the week, just kind of like coiling up even more. A 4 port, whatever Kramer talk about next. I never follow that guy or watch what he says, but it is pretty funny to see like the statistics around that.
Trading was prayer, yeah. I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, meditate.
Dude has to know what he's doing.
Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Now flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss, tight the entry.
Hard to say, hard to say. I don't know anything about him. There's not like enough data on his funds. I think his hit rate's 20%. Yeah, we have to remember that guy's like also like like, first of all, that guy's on TV all day, every day, talking about stuff. So, like, obviously, he's gonna have things that are wrong. Like, do people sit there and take note every time he's right about something? I doubt it. Secondly, like, there's a vested interest in the things he's saying, right? Like, would it be surprising to find out that some funds pay him to say certain things? I wouldn't be surprised at all. Because they did used to run a fund, like a hedge fund, back in like the 90s, and it was like quite successful. So obviously he's no dummy. I've never listened to him though. Like I don't have like I don't even know what channel he's on. Jim, what's his name? Jim Cramer. Channel. CNBC. I don't even know if they even have. First of all, I don't have cable. But if I did, I don't even know if that's offered in Canada. And I don't follow him on Twitter, so I don't know who this guy's ever talking about. Do you know Capo? Yeah, I mean I've seen people referencing him in tweets and whatnot, but I don't really give him much attention. I don't give anybody on Twitter attention. Like they're all stupid, right? Let's just go find a typical crypto post. Let's just go give one scroll of the mouse wheel and just find a typical crypto post, right? It's all garbage. Is there a chart anywhere here? Any charts on this feed? Thing is, I've ignored so many of these tweets that they don't barely even show up now. Thank the Lord, but. Don't mind me, I'm seeing you're scrolling. Everyone knows Capo. Actually a pretty good trader. He's got a big run wrong and peeps memes him. This is suspicious with that kind of drop in BTC. Alt should be cooked. but they were just gonna go down. Well, they're not all. Like we just looked at them all, right? a lot of them are going down. There's like a handful of ones that are looking stronger.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that.
Oh, also remember that like if Bitcoin starts nuking for real, like they catch up pretty quick, right?
Shots in a sweet delay.
Oh, okay, here's a good example, right? Like, people that just do this kind of shit. If they just sit on Twitter 24 hours a day posting this kind of shit. Can't post images, it's too large. The fuck? The fuck? And this is like 90% of Twitter feeds, right? Some random chart, and this is what they post on like the 1 hour, and they're like, "Yep, like breaking out all-time highs or whatever," right? No data, no nothing, no context of the other markets. Just like, okay, bro, you do that. Little torn if this 4-hour bull pennant heading to the bottom of this trend line. Or is this the lower high? We're going to get lower in the daily. I'm taking quarter profit on. My short at the bottom of this 4-hour trendline pennant. Probably have some like data, right? Something to guide you. You should be able to like list like bullish data, bearish data, and then determine what side of the scale you're on. If not, you're just guessing. Crypto tweets his gains are pretty epic. He swing trades his trades for months. Pretty nuts. Yeah. That's a thing, right? Like, most of these patterns people are talking about, they're not even using them correctly. A lot of them, the statistics that have been compiled for them are based on, like, weekly charts. So if you're sitting there trading a pattern that the stats are all based on a weekly candles, and you're sitting there on the 5 minutes saying, oh, there's a symmetrical triangle. Math isn't gonna really math, is it? Boom, boom. Like for instance, right, if you're gonna look at symmetrical triangles, is it doing all of this? Right, is it following all these things to be, first of all, officially classified as a symmetrical triangle or not? And if it is, are you following the actual math? Or not? Because if you're not doing that, then you're not trading symmetrical triangles, right? You're just playing imaginary patterns in your head. thinking that you're trading because of shit that you've read on social media when you've been swindled, you've been got your ass. Boom, boom, boom. Got him. That's why I scalp. Yeah, I don't know. Scalping, I think swing trading is like the best, personally. But that, it is subjective. At the end of the day, it's subjective. As long as you're scalping and you are fully aware of the fact that there is more randomness to it, then like whatever, it's fine, right? Like your efficiency in terms of like win rate and gains is not going to be as high. But that's perfectly fine, right? Some people prefer that. Kind of wake up in the morning, trade at the market open to like 10:30, 11, and that's it. Their day's done in terms of trading, at least. And when I say trading, I mean in terms of like actively being in the chart, like putting in trades. I'm sure you do like post work after to improve your game, level up, or you should be. I'm uploading to ChatGPT and telling me to look for a 4-hour bull pennant. So it told me to put more stock in the daily lower high structure. I wouldn't use ChatGPT to like analyze charts like that. You're missing, it's so much context missing. It's like you're gonna have a hard time. You're not taking into account what S&P is doing, like, right? Not taking into account what Nasdaq's doing. Not taking into account what any of these are doing. Swing is not for me for sure. I was 2 years swinging. Pure PA scalp on consistently. I'm not sure. Because at the end of the day, the thing is, it's the same, right? Whatever time frame you're on, trading is the same. Like all the principles are like what you're looking at on the 5 minutes, the same as you're looking at on the 4 hour, the same as we're looking at on the daily, same as we're looking at on the weekly chart. Or at least in my opinion, the way I see things. But I mean, there are like infinite amounts of ways to trade, so pretty subjective statement there. Definitely a lot of subjectivity in that one. What's going on over here? Dixie looks like it's ready to get buck.
Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload.
What the hell's going on?
Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart showcase.
This is not working, or just refusing to work? What's going on here?
They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke
Yeah, I mean, definitely seems like some kind of relief balances due, but I don't know how high this thing's gonna be going. Like, from what I've read, it seems like most people are like, cause like the dollar is going lower like by design, right? They want it lower, and I think they're trying to target like down here. Yeah, but it definitely looks like it wants to bounce in the lower time. I mean, it already is bouncing, right? The question is like how much. I'm sure if you run out the lower time frames. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people want to entertain this trade, right? But even looking at the TPO, what's going on? I don't think it's even gonna go that far back. Fortunately. Yeah, it's not gonna load it. But just from like oscillating data and like fib levels, plus like the volume nodes, like I'm sure a lot of people entertained the trade here. $100 possible. Yeah, I could see it. Especially given the math. Boom, 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 boom. But like the fibs are lining up there, like 99.5 on that sweep. Boom, 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 boom. But like, I don't know, like, do you guys trade this? The Dixie? I've never traded any like currencies. Forex trading. Boom, boom, boom. But ideally, I mean, ideally you don't want to see that, right? You don't want the Dixie pumping. But if it's gonna do it, now would be the time, right? As everything's about to like potentially correct a little bit, kind of goes hand in hand. Never traded Forex, or used to trade Forex, which is brutal. I never got into it because like when I first started learning about trading, I read a lot of sketchy things about Forex trading. Like a lot of the brokers like manage their order book like manipulative ways and like increase the spread unnecessarily, blah blah blah. So I've never even bothered, and I heard where I was reading that stuff, I'm like, okay, whatever, let's just not even bother with this. Maybe I'll do it someday in the future, like trade futures. We take our trades and never send them to the market. Yeah, I read all kinds of weird stuff like that. Weekly bull isn't a Dixie. RSI on the weekly is way oversold. At these curling up. Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna be taking that trade. Like, if it was me, I would already been in that thing from like the 7.5, like on that one on the hourly bull dip down there. I'm sure more laggards are gonna hop into that trade as time passes if it continues to go up. Usually how it works. But ideally, I would want some more data. Like, I'm just saying that based off the chart, but like, ideally, there's some more data than that. I just don't know what kind of sources there are for like Forex data, etc. Like a bookmap feed for them and whatnot. I need to trade more stocks. Just doing crypto is way limiting. Yeah, it depends. There's definitely advantages to doing stocks, right? Definitely some certain advantages to doing stocks. Like, you can take advantage of like tax-free accounts where you live if you have them. Also, there's certain brokerages that like do like no fee trading, or like very low fee, etc. And also, there's a lot of things outside of crypto that are very volatile, right? Like lately, all the treasury companies that are coming out are very volatile. All the quantum computing stocks are incredibly volatile. Like, if you're trading like like 20% down, 20 up. How do you spell it? Rigetti? RGTI? You're getting like massive swings in both directions in very short time spans. Dude, Jupiter recently launched. Yeah, I was reading about that. IRA that I traded with, no tax on trades. Yeah, exactly. It's like pretty nice for that kind of stuff. IonQ. Yeah, pretty juicy moves, right? Like double-digit daily candles. I don't know if you can leverage up with this as much, right? It's kind of like the somewhat of a downside in that regard. Or I mean, I guess it's a good thing for most people. Most people would be getting wrecked if they were trying to leverage trade this. They're way too volatile if they don't know what they're doing. Oh, so there's one guy in here. What's his name? NASCAR All-O. That guy's always like trading like low caps that run like hundreds of % in a day. So you can go down that route if you want. What's going on here? We're still going. Okay.
swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim
Risky, it's a scalper's paradise.
the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches
Yeah, it is.
stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the
Cause like first of all, like they're not particularly liquids, so like you slippage is pretty high. And I'd imagine there's cases where two people don't get filled on their orders and price starts to nuke like crazy and you get mega wrecked. Or at least like lose a lot of the gains you thought you were going to be getting. But I don't know, me personally, I don't like dabble on, like there's no math when you're trading that, right? Ain't no mathing there. Like the higher the daily volume, the more reliable the math is. So that's why I don't like trade like low cap meme coins, and it's why I also think it's funny that people that sit there doing technical analysis on low cap meme coins as if it's gonna like do anything. That's the other thing about those chart patterns, right? They're all like the statistics of them are based on like extremely high liquid, high market cap stocks. They're not drawing symmetrical triangles on a $1 million market cap meme coin and saying, yeah, this thing breaks out to the upside same percent of time. When like two people buying and selling can just print the fucking chart. A bit comical to me, but what do I know? Some random guy on the internet, right? Some random clown on the internet. Getting pretty cooked here, god damn. When you say math, what do you mean? I'm looking at volume, what else? Where's my browser? There we go. You can see this, yes? Yes.
Don't get me wrong, that's big.
Right, this is like a typical standardized distribution. When you have one data point, it's not going to follow like, the statistical like properties, right? So you need as many data points as possible to like fall in line with this. So like, that's why you want more volume. So this is like, property holds true the more volume you have. So yeah, volume is one thing, like respecting fib levels is like another. Because at the end of the day, like what is the fib, right? It's just like like the 50% is the middle, right? And that's what we're all fighting over. So if you're gonna like deviate away from the middle, the more people you have, the harder it is to deviate away from the middle. So it's quite likely you're gonna bounce to like the golden pocket here or the golden pocket there. Like this is like the distribution. In terms of all the volume stuff as well, right? The volume stuff is like its own distribution. And the TPOs, right? The time spent. But these are a little different because these can become like skewed. Same with the volume, but like left skewed, right skewed. Especially the TP, like the TPO even more so, because you can have like different kinds of like double bumps. You can have like a bump, flat bump. You can just be like extremely flat throughout the whole thing. But yeah. And like that whole principle of like the data points like applies to like the oscillating data and whatnot, right? Like if Bitcoin's starting to get like overheated on the 4-hour RSI, like peaking in like the 80s and 90s, it's gonna be pretty hard to push the price higher because there's so much volume. But if it's like a low cap meme coin and the RSI is at 80 or 90, I just can't go up and I start buying another like $1 million, $2 million worth. The chart's gonna start sending even way fucking harder, right? Air Rozzy, is the boy a gazillionaire yet? No, not quite, not quite. But we are in a pretty big trade. We've been in a pretty big long for like 2 weeks now. I'm gonna buy a Bugatti with that. Bugatti money. Bum, 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 bum. Bugatti, Bugatti. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I would definitely kind of spend time like learning about, like just learn about Fibonacci trade spins, like learn about like the volume profiles and like just go read about auction market theory in depth and like learn about like the math behind this stuff. What's the trade of the Bitcoin long? We got into a long at like 98K. Then we like shaved some here, but then we added back when it started going up again. So still sitting in that thing. Well, I'm hoping the TP past the all-time highs, but if we start to like nuke for real here, I'm gonna start like probably shaving some. We'll see. I'm not sure yet, cause right now I'm hedged. I have like an exact same short, like same position size. So like whether we go up or down, like my gains are locked in. I'm not gaining anymore at this point, but I'm not losing anything either. So I'm gonna have to decide what I want to do with this pretty soon. Cause I did the same thing. We already kind of fucked this up the first time. What was it? I had a short from here. I had a short from here. I didn't shave a single fucking penny to down here. And my TP was literally right here. I have my TP right here to get this, and we never made it. And then I was expecting to see this go lower. And if this didn't happen, I was gonna shave from the shore. I was gonna close it out. But I got surgery on this day. I'm sure people that were here like remember. So like I wasn't like at my computer as this whole day was happening. So by the time like I got back to my computer, like, we were up here. So like I round tripped all this much of the shore, which was a lot, a lot. So my plan was to close it if we didn't sweep this. So Potentially the same thing happening on this long, right? So maybe we're fucking this up a little bit, but we'll see. Well, ever since then we've done a pretty good job because like we hedged the long multiple times, right? I think it was like here. I don't remember when it was, but at one point we hedged the long and then we went down and I TP'd on the short, so like, I realized the gains from the short and then we went back up, so like I made money, right? It was no longer delta neutral. I'm hoping to do the same thing again now. If you come down here and it sweeps and looks pretty bullish, I'm gonna like shave on the hedge and then let the long keep going. That's the plan at least. We'll see if it turns out that way, but is the plan. Very nice. Long trains are better than scalps. Just short hedges and good to go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn. I've been going back and forth for the past like 6 months because like for a while I wasn't hedging, but now I have been again. Because the thing about hedging is like, okay, the price goes up and it looks toppy, and I open a hedge, and we start going down. But if I just shaved from the long and then open the short and then shave from the short, like I'm making way more money. Like this way, like all I'm doing is like locking in my gains. So I'm not sure. I've played with both. I've been playing around with both. Because for a while I was doing this. Like the price would go up, and then I have like a fib drawn. And if we started to like close behind like these levels, I'd start to like, close out part of the, like the long, right? Especially like these three. Regardless of being hedged or not. So right now I'm kind of doing both and tracking like my account, like P&L and whatnot, and seeing like what results in better gains. But it is nice to do this because now like I don't have to be paying like too much attention to the charts for now. Like yeah, I've been trading alts and like scalping a bit. I don't have to like sit here worrying about like all this like this kind of garbage, right? Or like trading this shit. I can if I needed to, but like I don't, so free to spend my time nerding out in other ways, leveling up my trading instead of just staring at the charts, repeating the same sequence of actions, not improving. Boom, 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 boom. We're almost here, right? We're almost there. Can't believe I didn't long. 98k drop. It hit that anchored VWAP from 75k on the money. Yeah. I think it kind of just depends if you were planned and prepared for it or not. Cause like we were talking about it on stream for a while. Like, we were expecting like 98 or 92, like either or. So when I got down there, yeah, we were already kind of like in mind, like okay, if data looks good, we're getting in this thing. Plus, they gave you a freebie here, to be honest. Like where was it? This thing. Everybody should have been on this trade. If you missed this, this was like a freebie. I mean, I was shocked they gave us this. Very shocked. Like right at the yellow line, right at the golden pocket, right at like the value area low of the TPO, value area low of the volume node if you went back. Like the high, I mean. This is a beeping little freebie. A layup, as we call them.
Midnight shots look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. No, late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level got filled, no fronting. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming.
I don't even know what happened this day. It's a thing. Cause like I was getting my surgery at this time, and then I went to bed when I got home. So I'm curious like what even happened here. There must have been like a lot of longs in here or something, right? I'm assuming. The only like explanation for this. Like too many longs got in the move up here, and then you kind of stopped everybody out and went. Something to that effect. Very unexpected though. When I saw that, when I woke up, I was like, what the hell? What the hell is that? Dynamic strategy is the best. You have to adapt one way or another. There's never that single one that works every time. Yeah, I don't really like have like that was the Iran drop? No, it wasn't. The Iran drop was this thing. I remember because I got in a short, like, where was it? Like somewhere in this range, or like up here somewhere. We got into a short expecting to target like these lows, and ended up like nuking on the news. So I was juicing on that short that day. We were streaming it when all this was happening. That's per usual, right? Streaming every day, nerding out every day. But yeah, no, I definitely agree. I don't know, like. Look, there's a lot of people that trade like, I don't know, hard to say. It seems like most people that I see on like social media and YouTube and whatnot, like they're the same kind of trader. Like they just sit there with some like set strategy that they're doing over and over and over and over and over. Like they're not looking at data, they're not like no contextual information. It's just they're looking at the chart. They see like the daily high gets swept and they're trying to get in on like the 50% pullback every single time, or something to that effect, right? Like, extremely mechanical, repeatable strategy. Which is fine, right? That is fine for most people. It kind of removes like the emotional aspect out of it. You're just following the same rules over and over and over. And you've tested it and you know that it has this expected value. I don't think it's the best way to do things though. I'd much rather trade how I trade than do what they're doing. Personally. Not data, right? Not enough context. If you're sitting here trading a naked chart, like you don't know what's going on. You're just hoping it balances at your level of interest. At the end of the day though, whatever, right? Who cares? Each to their own. But both ways are profitable. Boom, 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 boom. Both are profitable. Interesting. I'm gonna grab these single prints, bounce off the VWAP and go lower, or what? Or what? Or what? Hopefully not. Hopefully we leave these single prints behind. Let's go this golden pocket holds. Cause I did get into an ETH short earlier in the stream. We have our stop loss break even, but it is starting to get close to that thing. Quite likely we're gonna get tagged if this stuff doesn't move up. It's getting late, 12:30. Might not be a way to get back in that thing. Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to the math. I got any questions or no? Or no? Or no? Sosa sent me a message.
Drop that data. CPI they scare we feast. CPI drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder drop out on flinch. Long that wick then flip that switch. Numbers flash they panic. I just feel no slip that slip page caught that spell. CPI bless now I rebel. Top kind of misguessing I'm pressing the button. Whip got modes like recession coming. They watching CNBC I'm dumping.
I'm leaning more short this time as well. If it runs, I expect much higher numbers than 135. Bitcoin 135k, you mean? That's quite the target. That's quite the target. I don't think we're gonna be going straight up there. And we'll see, but. I don't expect things too early for that as well. We'll see. Leaning towards liquidity grab in the nice area. Yeah, hard to say. It's hard to say. At the end of the day, like we can't predict the future, right? All we can do is be planned, finally prepared. Where is the 90k liquidity? Yeah, because like most of it is in that 92, right? So that's why I was like thinking like this was the chart. Like 98 and 92 was where most of it was at. And not only that, but like the whole social media aspect, right? Everyone on Twitter is talking about 95, 96. So that's why we excluded this from our target zone. Definitely a world where we do come back here, right? How long would that take? How long did this take? 2 months? Hard to say, hard to say. I don't know. I don't know.
box, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math.
Like I'm more so trying to think of it in terms of like a timeline aspect than like price reaching here or not. I'm trying to see like if we were to go down here, like how long would it realistically take, and how long would a recovery take for like an end of year type of rally that we're anticipating in terms of seasonality. I guess 2 months enough time to come down here. Like maybe we get. Like, I mean, we did talk about this a while ago, right? That the idea of like coming down here and getting like the September like sell off, like potential like wick down into the 80s and like a quick V out, and then we start going. And then doing like a big head and shoulders down here type of thing. Like this kind of scenario going on. Some massive like liquidation grab that freaks everybody the fuck out, and we just start ripping after. Definitely in the cards. Definitely in the cards. I would love that personally. Think about this though. If that were to happen, like I can't even imagine what the alt market would be looking like, right? Can't even imagine. Like if the stronger alts are looking like this, like they're not even like near like reclaiming like the mid range from high to like the recent low. Can you imagine if we nuked to like low 90s? Things are gonna be like fucking down here. Like this gray box is coming back into play, right? God damn. What we can do is buy low, sell high. Yeah. In terms of upside though, it's hard to say. Because it also depends like how the order of this stuff, right? Like if we start to go up from here, with leaving this behind, I would not be surprised at all to like come bounce at like 116, like 113, something in this range. And then come lower and clean all this shit. ADs also have some liquidity. Yeah. Yeah, that'll freak a lot of people out for sure. If we went back down to the 80s, people would be freaking out for sure. So as they usually do, right? Anytime price at the bottom of the range, everyone's talking to like it's the bear market, it's year, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, we're loading our bags while they dump on, like, you know, selling it back to us, right? Sell it to them at the highs, and they sell it right back to us at the lows. Got him! Got him! Got him! That's one of my hesitations on fitting lower prices. All these alts are already around their 50-week moving averages. It's hard to, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, right? That's why I'm a bit skeptical of like. Going back down sub 100k. Whatever, won't rule it out. We'll keep it in mind. Because at the end of the day, realistically, all these alts have to die, right? It's like the purge, the exodus, because they're all like mostly 99% useless shitcoins. And in terms of like the leverage market. Like think of how many people are in Solana longs from like down here still, and then applies to like any alt, right? So like imagine getting one final flush to just wreck all those people before pumping. It's definitely in the cards, right? No free lunches in this game. But that's the most pessimistic, extremely bearish outlook though. A lot of options between where we are now and that. All different probabilistic paths we can take. Also watching or Solana, Ethos as a cluster 1500. Yeah, ETH could definitely nuke as well, right? Especially given like these candles here. Pretty big like imbalances. And there's still the sweep, right? There's still the high time frame sweep. Boom, boom, boom. But we got in that thing though, but pink. Juicing on that bitch. Let's not get too bearish though, let's not get too carried away. Like level to level. A lot of levels to be lost between like here and $90,000 Bitcoin. Boom. Looking at all those vectors on ETH. Yeah. Yeah, ETH had a pretty crazy pump those days. Did I ever buy any of the eye indicators? Yeah, I bought like the full package once for like a month. I'm curious if it's the same thing still. It's a website, Invest Answers. Yeah, I think I got like the full bundle out of all these, right? Yeah, like the confluence, like the mean reversion and the trend indicators. I was like playing with all of those. I didn't play a lot with the other ones though. Like the ones for like allocating to your spot positions and whatnot. I didn't really care. In my experience, unnecessary. I think that would be the best way to put it. Like if you're someone that doesn't know how to trade, then you sure you can like put a system together using that. But it's not like how do I say this? I don't know. Not necessary. We'll say that. It's just not necessary. Like, at the end of the day, all it's doing is like tracking when price like reverts past like certain mean. So it's doing a handful of things, right? It's like one, like detecting how far you've strayed from the mean. And then two, like once you've strayed so far from the mean, but then it gives you like a signal to like buy / sell. But then you don't actually act on that signal until like the trend started to change. So like if you have ways of doing this yourself, then you don't need any of this, right? But it is nice that it like automatically backtests it, right? Because each indicator like immediately outputs the stats for whatever settings you have. So in terms of being able to backtest things and get immediate statistical feedback of what's happening, pretty useful. Also, like the pairs trading is pretty cool, right? If you he's talked about it in some of his videos. The pairs trading is an interesting concept. But again, unnecessary. Like you can do all of that yourself. Stats are pretty wild. 89% win rates. Yeah, but something about those stats was not right. I don't remember because it's a while ago when I bought this, so I don't remember the exact nuances. But they weren't, the stats were not like, if you were to actually be trading it, the way that the thing shows you, those would not be the stats you'd have, kind of thing. I have Market Cipher, and for some reason I have to keep buying it. Something with account glitched. I ain't telling them. I have some these indicators. Yeah, I used to play around with the other one. What's it called? Like Market Cipher B. Is it this one? No. Where's the one that does the ribbon? Am I not spelling it correctly? Oh, it's A. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I used to like, I played around with this one for a little bit. Never ended up using it, but it's pretty cool. I like the idea of like moving average ribbons. Like it's a pretty interesting concept. Like I ended up making my own at some point. There's a lot of cool indicators, right? Some of them are pretty useful on like different time frames. Like that Crown Crypto guy, which I know like Trader Sosa watches. Like he has one for. It's like tracking like the recent historical returns and then seeing like how far the current price action is deviating from those recent returns. And he creates like a ribbon around the price action, like something like this. Like if you use that to scalp on the low time frames, it's pretty interesting. Like when it gets to like the outer regions, it's like extremely highly reversions. Boom, 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 boom. Tom Crown. No, his name is like Crown Crypto. He has like a YouTube channel where he kind of does like daily videos where he kind of talks about like the market or whatever. Like it's like also somewhat him just shilling his indicators every video. Because it's basically what he's doing, right? He's like doing analysis using his indicators. But it's like, I'd say he's like relatively knowledgeable. I don't think he's the best trader on earth, but like he has a system that he trades that's effective and he sticks to it. So at the end of the day, that's what trading is. And also used to work like in finance. I think he used to work as like an options dealer, market maker. So also knowledgeable in that regard. But anyways, TLDR, like he sells a bunch of indicators. And you can try most of them for free. So feel free to go play around with that. So I definitely found some pretty interesting ones and pretty interesting stats on some of them. That's different from how he uses it in his videos. Made one for myself on moving averages. Yeah, it's good to do, right? It's good to do. Like I have a bunch of indicators because I have like different trading view tabs, right? Like this is the one that you guys see on stream, but I have like my other monitors have other trading view tabs. And like my 1 minute chart is like a shit ton of custom indicators. Because like, they're pretty strong signals, right? When you have an indicator that you know fires with like correct probability 80% of the time, that's incredibly powerful, right? So like when that thing is firing off with 80% probability, and then like all the other data is aligning, like there's CBD bull divs, there's oscillating bull divs, there's like bottom shorts getting trapped in the move, as you're reaching a level of interest, and that's like extremely high probability entry. Whether you get stopped out break even afterwards or not doesn't matter. I would definitely suggest everybody plays with things like that. Take advantage of the math abusers over here. I watched a good bit of Jason Casper and Divine Hood. Never heard of either. Jason Casper. Where'd my browser go?
Alright, y'all, so I want to...
Interesting. What's the other guy? Divine Hood. Thing is that, like, if it comes to consuming content these days, I avoid crypto content. I just don't care, right? I know what I'm doing, and respectfully, most people do not. So I kind of want to stick to my own thought process. But I do like learning about people that like do traditional markets, especially the people that have a lot of experience in traditional markets. And they kind of understand like the larger time frame cyclical nature of things, because that's like what I'm trying to become like better at, and understanding like macroeconomics more. Definitely lacking some knowledge in that regard for sure. Like for instance, like when we were talking about this like Dixie stuff, right? Like I don't feel comfortable giving my opinions on the Dixie. Sure, I can sit here on a chart and like do like some TA on it, but in the day, like I don't know exactly what kind of things I should be looking at to know what's being influenced, what's not. This Marcos Trey Draco song goes hard, sending it over right now. Let me check it out. Oh yeah, the beat is good. I'm fucking with the beat already. Interesting. I like that one. I like the prompt. Or like not the prompt, but I'm curious like what you said to get the beat like that. I'm digging at that. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, the other thing about like watching like all these like YouTubers and whatnot, it's like it's too much noise, right? Because like at the end of the day, and I would suggest this for everybody too. Like don't let other people's like work or opinions like change the work that you're putting into trading, right? 'Cause at the end of the day, you're way better off having your own thesis and trading around that than trying to trade what other people are telling you, because it's not like does not fit your bias. Like even for me, right? Don't sit here like if you think that like things are looking hella bullish right now, and I'm in a short or I'm planning like targeting lower, You shouldn't be thinking, oh fuck, this guy's in a short, like, let me not try and enter a long here. Because at the end of the day, like, if you're targeting this for a long, and you get in the long and it goes, and I'm targeting this for a short, and I get in a short and it goes. Worst case, we're both getting out break even or in tiny profit, even if both of us are wrong. It goes higher, I was wrong, I still made some money. It rolls over and goes lower, you were wrong, you still made money. So, and like we're all using different data sets, different styles of trading, blah blah blah. So when you're sitting there listening to like 50 different people on Twitter and like 20 different YouTubers, and everyone has like some slight difference in perspective, and you're trying to intake all the information at once, it's just gonna confuse you. And also, I found that frustrating because at first I would do that, and then like I had some idea in mind of what would be happening, and then I'd be like, oh fuck, like, this person's like not taking the trade. Fuck, I shouldn't be doing this. And then like it goes exactly as I planned it would, and I'm like, fuck, why the fuck did I listen to this guy, right? Like pissing me off. This was the prompt. West Coast gangster appeal was slick, confident bars, and a touch of introspection. Okay, interesting. Exactly, watching someone else not give you an edge. The most important thing is basics. Indicators are just noise. Put in the work yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like at the end of the day, like yeah, my charts look pretty fucking crazy, but at the end of the day, it's really just like 3 indicators, right? We'll put on these lines. What are these even from? Where are these? Oh. Just the TPO, the volume profile, and the VWAP. And then a bunch of fibs, a bunch of Fibonacci retracements. Boom, boom, boom. Charts are fine. The clean charts. But definitely not. Some people like trade like very like naked charts, right? Like they're literally just doing. They're just trading this, and they're just like marking out like daily high, like daily low. Personally, I don't like that, but the thing about these indicators is like there's no subjectivity to them, right? Like this is like these are being generated by the market, like what's happening in the market, what people are doing with their money, and there's no debating that. You can sit here and argue with me about other shit, but there's no debating this. So I definitely like modeling my trades around those two. Boom, boom. And the other thing about watching other people too is like it's hard to improve, right? Because if you're trading around what other people say, like what is your path to improvement? I'm not gonna listen to this person next time. Then you're like back at square one. Whereas if you did something wrong based on your own plans, then you can say, okay, you know what, this did not work out for X, Y, Z reasons, so let me change that. Let me iterate on that. The E-store short got stopped out. Fuck, fuck. It's okay though. Didn't lose anything. Managed our risk. Did our job. Boom, boom. Yeah, this thing is sending right now. God damn. God damn. God damn. Anyways, don't think I'm gonna wait around to hop back in that. It's getting pretty late. It's 1 AM. How long we've been streaming for? Quite some time, 5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night. Make sure we get some good night's sleep for the market open tomorrow. Do a quick chat shout out in here. Shout out to Harris, Kamal, shout out to 3, shout out to Trader Sosa. What else we got in here? Shout out to Rai Guy, kind of a fly guy. Shout out to Air Rosie or Air Rosie, I'm not sure how you say it, been a while, but yeah, shout out to Air Rosie. An OG, right? One of the OGs in the stream. He's been here since the start. Oh, have a good night, brother. Yeah, you too. Oh yeah, let's do a bit of a juice box, right? How can we forget the juice box? Forget the juice box. Whoops. Potential shorts. I mean, the obvious long would be like flipping this level, right? Obviously, a lot of confluence building there. Like yesterday's point of control, the volume node, value area high, golden pocket, blah blah blah. So, I'm just kind of put that on there. Like the bullish or retest of the PD value area high, etc. To the downside, hard to say, hard to say. Because there's a world where this zone is being front run right now, right? And a lot of the liquidity for this zone is like right here. Get rid of this damn line. It's like in this region. So there's a world where you do come down here and like bounce and start to go. But like as usual, look at the data rates. Kind of put that as like our second one. Kind of like the liquidity grab at 107.8 or like 7.7k ish. But you definitely want to see like don't do this based on the naked charts. You definitely want to be seeing like hidden bull divs here, oscillating bull divs. You want to see S&P starting to bounce likely as well. Because this is a huge magnet. This is a pretty massive magnet. And in terms of the math, like we have like a full day rotation in play, right? Like we opened outside, now we're back inside of yesterday's value. So a lot of times you'll see that the fold move down to the other side. So like this being swept, definitely in the cards, right? And not only that, but we haven't swept all the stuff on this zone. Like all these lows. Pretty suspicious, right? Pretty suspicious. So like A, there's gonna be a bunch of bullish edge here and we front run it, or 2, we're not. So definitely be careful with this, right? Look at the data. And for the third one, just everything else we've been talking about. We've been talking about these levels down here for like a long time now. And the clean, this clean, this clean, this clean, all this shit down here, the sweep here. Right, we've been planning weeks for this stuff. So keep those in mind. If not, go rewind because we've been talking about them in depth. Go watch the previous juice boxes. For a short, hard to say. Because you definitely miss like the ideal entries, right? Like whether it was this thing or this. And even like the retest of the value area low. Like on the low time frame, we got like this right there. Ding. You could have got in right there, or even on the like, smash the entry once it broke structure. Reclaim the golden pocket. Boom, boom, boom. I'd say it's probably the thing we're discussing here, right? It's kind of like single print, grab and go. Probably gonna be your best bet if it even makes it there. I haven't been looking at the data though. We've been yapping for a while, so I'm not sure what the data is looking like. So obviously check that yourself. We'll kind of say like a bearish retest of the daily VWAP slash golden pocket. This golden pocket. Grab the single print and go. Boom, 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 boom. Other than that, could also get in on this level being lost, right? Then golden pocket gets turned into like resistance. This yellow line gets turned into resistance. So if we start to come down and break this structure with like candle closes, you can probably like smash your entry to stop loss there. Obviously riskier than getting into these ideal entries, but it is on the cards. So we'll kind of just say like smashing the structure break, riskier. And ideally you're using order flow to see this, right? If the order flow is getting hella bearish as we're down here, as S&P is like going down as well, then higher probability. But if you're not using order flow and whatnot, maybe you don't be taking that one, because you don't know what's actually going on. And the shorts above. We've been talking about shorts above for a while. Everything else we've been discussing. Obviously, you have levels of interest above, and like we've been talking about, be careful, right? Potential freight train when we get into the zone. So you're going to want to see some edge, probably give things some time if you don't know what you're doing. Like let it print the reversal structure, and then you can get in and ride the move back down. Especially if we don't clean this zone. If we reverse them here without cleaning this, higher probability of reversing at like 113, 116 region. The probability sways a little bit. That should do it, right? Longs from above, longs from below, short from above, short from below. Yeah. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Delete all this stuff. Cheers, have a good night, brother. Hey, Rosie. Good, sleep well. It was nice chatting again after some time. Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you as well. Nice chatting. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how this thing ends up playing out. But until then, I'm out of here. I'm tired. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your evening. Good night. Later, later, later. Later.